Swear to God, don't you... God damn it.
Today is Friday in California. Shoot.
Damn it. I'm going to start disabling that on Friday, and then you can't have it on Friday. That was twice as much shooting as usual. Controller here. How is everyone doing today? Also, FizzBuzz, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. 15 months. And you'll have another sub anniversary ready just a few days into my upcoming marathon. True. Oh, let's see. It'd be about 6 days, assuming the 17th. But.
Holy ponies, Batman, that's almost a year, and what a year it's been. Zombies, nuclear wastelands, space and trucking, and who could forget road building, and of course only coffee. Our bathrooms will never be the same again.
We also got a train. Nice. Thank you for the tier 2 resub. 48 months. Welcome back. It's been a long year, hasn't it? Doesn't feel like it's actually been that long. I'm going through I'm trying to get clips together for a new channel trailer.
I'm helping.
Thank you for the bit. I'm trying to get some clips together for a new channel trailer because I need to update the one I have. The one I have for this channel is well out of date. The name on it's wrong, old model, all that stuff. And I mean, I've let time pass, to try to let clips happen. And yeah, going through and so a lot of the ones, because I'm rating them by like highest viewed over the past 2 years, and a lot of them actually come from last year's streamathon. It's like, man, then that's coming back around on us. Wow. So yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It's been a good stream. Hope you all have a good night. No. How's y'all's Wednesday? I got my eyes checked yesterday. I have not been to I can't say I haven't been to an optometrist for 20 years. I have. Can't do this to me. Don't censor me. I was sitting there thinking I haven't been to an optometrist 20 years. I have, because several years, probably about 10 years ago, I got contacts, but which I don't really wear. But like for proper glasses, I've had the pair I've got for like 20 years almost. I was in university when I got this pair, I think. And it's the only pair I've got. And I was like, because when Wake Luna, she went in a few weeks ago to get like new contacts for herself, and I was like, you know what, I should probably get new glasses, cause this is the only pair I've got, and my lenses have gotten mystery scratches on them recently, so I was like, you know what, probably a good time to get some new glasses, all that kind of stuff. So went in yesterday. I'm surprised at how much of that stuff is automated now. Like, the first part of it was just like, here, look into this thing, it'll do everything itself. And it's like, so I'm just focusing on this dot with a balloon in the background, this machine's just doing its thing and focusing for me. And then, yeah, it was, there was that. So you get all blurry right as you start talking about getting my eyes checked. My old glasses continue to work for this long. At least the sign of my prescription hasn't changed much. Yeah, I haven't, like, when they took these and, like, analyzed them, they're like, yeah, your eyes haven't really changed that much. Your prescription's mostly the same. So, The only difference is I have slight bit of trouble like reading super up close with my glasses on. So if I like, you know, and it's not uncommon for me to lay in bed and like read my phone without my glasses on. And so it's like I can read just fine, but as soon as I put my glasses on, I have trouble reading. So they were like, yeah, that's just a thing that's gonna happen, but so yeah, and then I went ahead and like got the the eye health check as well, because I was like, ah, fuck it, you know, it's been 20 years. You know, they flashed my eyeball. I saw the veins in my own eyeball. Oh, that was weird, because it's like, yeah, just stare at this thing and flash, and it's like, oh, one, bright as fuck, two, that I saw veins. I saw the veins in my own eyeball. Also, the optometrist is like, your eyeball to skull ratio is insane. I think he's indicating I have big eyes. I mean, do my eyes look big? What do you think? Are they big for my skull? Yeah, so, yeah, my eyes should be healthy, but, you know, like I say, it's been 20 years. Should get checked again, just for safety's sake. And, yeah, and then they did the eye dryness test. Oh, no, it was like, they did the pressure test. The eye dryness test sucked because it was like, by that point, my eyes were kind of watering. And they're like, oh yeah, just keep your eye, blink twice, and then keep your eye open for 15 seconds. First eye, couldn't do it for like 5 seconds. Then when I was finally prepared for the second eye, I did it. But it was like, I can normally stare for a long time, but now that you're telling me to, I can't do it. And then they did the eye pressure check, which is like they hit you with that puff of air. And I'm like, no, not the puff of air. It's like, just put your eye wide open and poof. Terrible. Do you two, as you got in your 30s, you think that's part of how the lens in the human eye becomes less flexible over time? A lot of the human bodies we got to deal with in the real world. I get my hearing checked as well, so I can hear out for treats. My hearing is fine. So yeah, I picked out a couple, because it was like a deal, one pair get the other free sort of thing. And plus, good to have a backup pair of glasses, because I don't have a backup pair of glasses. So I picked out my frames yesterday, and you know, I do actually want to thank you all, because with your guys' support, that paid for my glasses and my eye exam. In fact, I got paid by Twitch yesterday. I'm like, yay, and it's gone. So it's your guys' support that actually paid for my glasses and eye exam. So, but yeah, it was like, I straight into the bank account, straight back out. Is that a different test than when they tap your eye with a stylus? What? They didn't touch my eyeball. Putting going to look sexy in the heat. Oh, yeah. The nice thing about buying glasses these days is that there are some online optometrists where you can just type in your glass prescription. These glasses super cheap versus having to have them made in the store. That's the thing. I don't know what my prescription is. I've never paid attention. It's like they'll tell me, I'll forget the number, and they hand me my glasses, and I go, okay, thanks. It's like I don't know what my prescription is. Help the Hansi? Yes. Very much. You've had pressure checks where they poke the lens with a stylus or some such. Feels weird. Oh, they didn't do that this time. Hey, Kite. Hey, Digi. Thank you for the boop. I've had a glaucoma test before. That was the last time I had a real eye test. When I got these glasses that I've got now, they did a glaucoma test on me, where they had to like push the machine up against my eyeball. But they didn't do that this time. They just flashed my retina. So, but yeah. That was my yesterday. So I'll have next Wednesday I go in and pick up my glasses. So it'll be nice. It's a bit of, like I say, a bit of peace of mind to know I'll finally have a backup pair. But yeah. The PlayStation didn't just go to sleep on me. 3 minutes. Okay, there we go. Just realized I haven't touched the controller for like. The PlayStation goes to sleep after a little while. How much do I see without glasses? I can see okay up close. I would not be safe enough to drive without them. My distance, like without my glasses, the wall behind my computer monitor is blurry. And actually my computer monitor is blurry. I mean, I am sitting away from it a good bit, but like about for you humans, about an arm and a half length from my monitor, so and it's a bit blurry without my glasses, so. But yeah, I can read fine up close without them. I can't read up close with them though, apparently. So yeah. That's true. Hopefully I mean they shouldn't. Usually headsets do accommodate glasses. There is a point I didn't think about though. I mean, I've got this set. I mean, I'm keeping the pair I've got, of course. So if it turns out like the new ones don't fit the headset very well, I can still use them. I can still use these just fine. These could be my VR glasses. So you got new glasses not long after getting your VR set and quickly found that the frames on your new glasses were too big. Oof. So you also use your old ones? Yeah, so yeah, that didn't actually occur to me, but about the glasses fitting the headset, but yeah. I'll keep these pair, and if those frames, I tried to find frames that like were similar to the ones I got cuz I really like the ones I have. But they just don't make them, so obviously. I like that there's all kinds of frames, but let me tell you, ladies' frames, they always have to do they always have to have the weird flare. They'll always have to have like the slight angle to them. You know, like they got to give it the like weird like inward turn toward the nose. And it's like, that's fine for most people, does not work for my face. I need like straight edge glasses. It's like they look, I wish I could make them look good, but they don't look that good on me, so. You have new TCG now? What you got? So, yeah, anyway. I'm just hoping they got I'm sure they did, because of course we did post tests, but It was like, at one point, it was like, yeah, put your chin here and look in the machine. I'm like, okay. And then when he went to the other eye, I was like, make sure your forehead's pushed up against here. And I went, I didn't do that on the first eye. But we did post tests as well. It doesn't help my glasses are expensive because I have astigmatism as well. So my glasses end up more expensive because of that. A Gundam card game deck just got here. Oh, neat. Oh, let's go over here. I know Nellie's been doing the Gundam. I've not done anything Gundam since... When was Gundam on Adult Swim? When did Gundam first come on Adult Swim back in the day? I think that was the last time I watched Gundam. I even had some Gunpla. I've got Death Scythe and Wing Zero, I think. I'm trying to think where they are. They're still in the States somewhere in storage. Hopefully. Do I play on PC? This isn't out on PC yet. When I streamed Death Stranding 1, it was on PC. But this hasn't been brought to PC yet. It'll probably be about a year before this comes out on PC. Yeah, it's not out yet. So it's one of those cases where I went, thank God I have a PS5. When they announced Death Stranding 2, I'm like, yes! I'll get in on the ground floor of this.
If you want to review recent events, you should check the corpus. Why not open your ring terminal and take a quick look?
Yeah, so we just entered episode 9. Sam learns the truth about Hartman's mysterious emails and inexplicable sleepwalking. Deadman's soul has been inhabiting his body whenever he is in a near-death state. He's also learned of Dalmian's past and his wife transformed into a gazer. He and his daughter visited her. After they made contact with the BT, but because they were standing in a tar swamp, no void out occurred. Oh, is that why? I was kind of curious, yeah, why a catcher didn't show up. So I guess if you're in a tar swamp, no void out will happen. So, okay, instead his daughter's soul was pulled inside of her doll. To free his daughter and allow her to pass the other side, Dollman took her place, consigning himself to remain in this world, albeit in miniature form. Fragile found him afterwards and recruited him to Drawbridge. So... yeah, it's one of those... I'm thinking the things we're kind of learning about how Dollman works, and now kind of how Hartman and Deadman's thing works. I think this is kind of key to however the Ghost Mechs and Higgs is working. I'm not sure how yet, but I have a feeling it's something related to, obviously, souls are able... like Dollman said, if a soul is attached enough, it can enter anything. You know, whether it's a human body or an inanimate object. And I think they're kind of trying to drive this point home. And I think this has something to do with how Ghost Mechs and maybe the Ninja and how Higgs are functioning. Been playing, enjoying the horse game. I can't. Dutch government says I'm not allowed. Well, it's not the Dutch government. Again, it's the company that made the game that region locked it here because of Netherlands gambling rules, even though it doesn't actually violate the rules. But they just didn't want to deal with it. Fuck gotcha. I mean, ish. I'm not a teetotaler on gotcha. Okay, so we were heading up the mountain. So we probably, oh, excuse me. Need to drop some stuff. Sorry, I'm like belchy from dinner like an hour and a half ago. Let's see. We have to turn in those old boots, right? Let's hop on the Magellan real quick. This snow tears through the boots.
I'm so glad you made it.
Also, I think we got a new boot type that we want to get. Yeah, I think mostly what they're kind of worried about is because horse racing. And like horse racing is very, very tied to gambling. And so, I can understand, like, when you've got why they wouldn't risk running afoul of gambling laws. What reason you never tried? I mean, I don't play gacha games either. I've never played any of them. Some of them have looked slightly interesting, but it's just one of those things of I just don't have the time. I don't have the time to push into it, so I just don't. Is usually kind of what it boils down to for me. God, even the skeleton's about trashed. Everything's about trashed. Oh yeah, we wanted the new gloves, right? So much, just the snow. That snowstorm tore up everything. We'll go ahead and just get a new skeleton. Get new boots. Look at about as much like horses as the EQG people look like ponies. A game that preys on people through gambling just isn't okay in any level. That's the thing. The operative word is preying, and I mean, gambling is always kind of like... It's... I mean, it's like Vegas, you know? It doesn't make it good, but it's also like... I mean, it's like, I'm trying to think of the best way to put it. Like, not going prohibition level, you know? Like, you know, some people just can't do alcohol, and, you know, companies want to prey on people who are alcoholics because it drives business. But you don't want to but you know, prohibition just don't work, you know, and plus for the people that don't, you know, aren't alcoholics. And I feel like gacha kind of falls into that same category of there's plenty of people out there that can do gacha stuff and not be affected by it in any negative way, but it's definitely going to aim at the heart of the people who are heavily affected by it, you know what I mean? It's always something that's going to kind of prey on an addiction, and not everyone's going to get addicted, but it's hard to really explain what I mean. I mean, should gacha go away? Probably, yeah. At least in the way it works. But I don't know. It's kind of like because of the Dutch gambling law here in this country on Twitch, I can't even do points predictions. I'm not allowed. Even though points have no bearing on actual money, I'm not allowed to do them. Because it would strike at people who have an addictive gambling nature. And so it's like, it feels like it is to some extent kind of absurd, because it's like, it's not real money, it's not points, you know, you can't buy points, you know, but at the same time, I understand why, you know, because anything that can, you know, someone who has an addictive nature to gambling is going to try to get that fix any way they can, you know. And so it's kind of like, things can be bad for people who who are unable to moderate themselves. It's really hard to like put it to words, but as we found out thanks to Diablo Immortal, we know these companies hire psychologists specifically target players, get them to buy things. I mean, yeah, true. And I mean, maybe not every company does that. Probably they do. I wouldn't be surprised. But remember reading about the prediction feature being restricted in certain countries? Yes, this is one place that restricts it. The best I can do is, one, I can't initiate them, I don't think, and two, it will let, like, if someone sets one up, I can participate, but I cannot put any points up. Like, I'm allowed to, like, make a prediction, but I'm not allowed to, like, spend or earn points on it. So you can still spend money in horse gacha games. Sucks though. It's fun. Yeah, and you may just come back to me and talk about people speak service stream. Oh, we were kind of like talking about gambling and gacha stuff. It's like why I'm not entirely against gacha games, but I don't agree with them. You know what I mean? Like, I really wish they weren't a thing because of the way they function. But it's like a casino, you know, house is always supposed to win. And you know that going in. But you may come out on top. But you probably won't. You know what I mean? But it's more gacha games kind of bring the casino home to you. Sort of deal. The free publicity games thanks to streaming. Yeah. don't know. It's like it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, some are set up for maximum predation and some are less so, so there's a spectrum. Yeah, I guess maybe that's kind of what I'm trying to, I guess, put to words. Is like, yeah, some are definitely out there to squeeze you for everything you have, definitely ping at that core that's gonna try to extract money from people. And I mean, obviously they want to. They're free games. That's how they're going to function and keep going, is by being quote unquote free. You know, but if nobody bought into the gacha portion, then they would not remain free. And in a lot of cases, some of those games would be a lot more fun if you could just... Actually, it's one of those things where... One thing the only way I would totally agree with gacha is if there was an upper limit. Like, you know, this was kind of my take on all free games, where after a certain point, you have bought the game. You know what I mean? Like, it's a free game and you can spend on it if you want, but after a certain point of spending, you've bought the game and you get everything in it, right? That's something I would kind of prefer. I mean, they're not going to do it because obviously you could just extract more. You know, if you say the game costs $60 and then you could extract 120 from somebody, obviously you're going to do it, right? That's the way the system works, but that would be something I would kind of prefer, is like, yeah, there's just this upper limit, and after the upper limit is reached, you own the game now. You know, something like that. So, it's like with anything that's, and plus we live in unrestricted hellscape capitalism, so they're just gonna keep siphoning that money because they can, and no one has told them no. And the people that could tell them no help them, so, you know. Doesn't have to be this way, but it is. Well, yeah, there were these, but... So actually, noise suppression, they're about the same. We were wearing the combat boots, and I was getting along just fine with the combat boots in terms of stealth. And these for noise suppression are about the same. This is truly the most boring dystopia. You're going to be 100% honest here. You would love to play Infinity Nikki when it first came out. You thought that game looked great. It's free and could be fun to muck around in. That was kind of the same with me. around when you have free time, but because it just so happens to be a gacha, you refuse to even go near it, or any gacha game, which makes sense. I when I looked into it, and apparently I heard that one's awful for the gacha. Like, I know so little about it, but I've heard that it is just like it's something about costumes, and like most of the like costume sets or something are locked behind like gacha, but I don't know. It's wild. And yeah, I was kind of semi-interested in it too, and then I kind of heard that. And again, it's one of those things, I just don't have time for that kind of stuff anyway. So, and I mean, again, I respect everyone's opinion when it comes to like your opinions on gacha and that kind of stuff, because it's one of those things that it's like, me personally, I'm not a teetotaler on it, but it's not exactly something I like. If I hear something as a gacha, I do kind of go, ugh. But, you know. Do I think it should exist? Not really, but... Done putting stuff away, because I need to put... Scroll from the bottom. That stuff's getting trashed. Okay. If you recall, sets used to be 8-ish pieces, then they increased them to 10 to 12 and made the pity for it higher. Ugh. CSGO and Roblox ruined games to gacha. Yeah, mobile games were kind of the start of that too. Yeah. Like I say, I would more agree with like there's just an upper limit. After you've tossed down like $60, you own the game. You can donate if you want, but not how things work, unfortunately. So let's see, we're going up there. God, I'm trying to even think what the best freaking route for that is. Almost looks like going straight up here. Kind of concerned about those markings right there. Probably curl around. Or maybe... This looks like the entry point's right here anyway.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Cargo spray with me.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Also, apparently we're at least chapter-wise, we're over halfway. Because I think I looked it up and there's like 17 episodes. And we just started 9. So what's this? Found a hot spring. On my way back from my latest adventure, I came across a hot spring near the Motherhood. There aren't many of those in Australia. I took a dip and immediately felt better, as we found that one. My injuries also healed up. If you're nearby, try having a dip. It's miraculous. I dug that hot spring. I don't believe it. Someone created that? Well, in that case, thank you very much. What did Rainy say? Oh yeah, Ghost Mix to VR training. Actually, these boots have a heck of a health bar. Yeah, these boots were made for walking. I mean, I would hope they would be. Any boots that aren't made for walking are concerning. BT strands have me concerned. Sam lost his bonus again. Oh, what's the name of the place we're headed to? God, it's gonna be steep.
Oh, it's cold.
Come on, Sam. There you go. You have to deal with Walgreens and the American healthcare system. Wish you luck. Good luck. God, I thought I was further than this.
Sam, look out!
One good thing I stayed up on the ridge. Also, it looked like cargo was taking damage. Why did the container take so much damage?
Now leaving chiral network.
Well, I know it's snowing, and the snow is like extremely detrimental. Good thing I was up on the ridge when that happened. That was an avalanche down both sides. Section right there. You can't get it. Then arrow drain his consciousness gauge.
God damn, dude.
Bad timing for the camera to pull out.
Let's get this show on the road.
Try not to fall now.
Gonna get down off this ridge.
A thousand miles by the side, I trust the wind and lay my head down between in silent shades of light, the sun and moon is by my side, and clouds let it come and shout little songs along. I sing along, I sing
moon. Damn, we climbed up high. I'm gonna get it. It's less atmosphere up here. So it looks like we're closer. Sam, I need you to catch your breath. I know there's not much to it, but... Oh, immature, this isn't your setting. That's pretty as hell, though. I mean, actually, we get a much better view of the stars up. How? There's a lot of stars right over there. Catch your breath, buddy. Pretty though. Hey.
You actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours. I have to say, very nice condition. You're pretty good at this porter stuff. Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was lost for good. I'll take excellent care of it. Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Oxygen mask. Oh, hey, that's nice. Could have given me that before. Dick.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainy's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainy's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny.
Well, that didn't work.
APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
That's not suspicious. We've investigated ourselves and found nothing wrong. Christ, Sam, get it together, man. Maybe we get a hovercraft. I mean, I do like how they just flat out say, this is a distinctly American culture with the guns. Yeah. What order do you have? That is... going down the mountain and then over there. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, does he, is this the case of he just has it now? Where is the oxygen mask? Where's the customization? There it is. Well, I did find something that the tech isn't quite theirs. It's older. Yeah. Battery quite directly, but
Please take care.
so looking at the map, I gotta. But thinking traversal wise,
Cold levels tolerably tolerable. Safety first.
I'll run out of battery though. It's you. I need a favor from you. I was too out of it to realize who you were when you rescued me in the snowy mountains. But I figured it out. You're the one who rescued me from the armed survivalists. Base that brought me to the Dowser's place, right? Can't believe you saved me twice. What a hero. Anyway, I need your help. There's some cargo addressed to me I'd like you to fetch. I don't mind which cargo you bring to me first. I'm going to need it all eventually. Bring it to me, and I'll give you a super rare mask. I found it while exploring the snowy mountains near where you found me, in fact. It looks like something completely out of this world. If you're interested, you know what you need to do. Is that Higgs's old mask? The shape of that almost makes me think that's Higgs's old mask. I get spammed with these. What's happening to the groundwater? I noticed the groundwater on the other side of the ridge to the east is kind of warm. The tar currents are quite complex around here, so maybe that's causing the rise in temperature. I hope this isn't a bad omen. Does anyone have any idea what's going on here? It's a similar spot near my shelter. I think the tar currents are heating up the water. I don't think I actually have any PCCs on me. Sucks, because I actually wanted to stay up here and do a couple things before resting on the Magellan, but Sam's quite knackered. So I'd really like to get zipline set up here so we can run these deliveries that are up in this region. I think the zip lines are gonna be the way to go. Sam has to have a rest.
You're gonna cramp up if you don't drink something.
Good morning, Sam. The DH3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
How you doing, bread in a can?
It's all good. It's all good.
I mean to talk to him. I
All right, Sam.
I pushed the button
What
and
do you
then I
say
held
we
it.
head out and get to work? Snow. Huh.
Wait. What? Shouldn't be down here. In the desert. Why is it snowing?
Very impressive work, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam. Please give it your all.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me.
Man, that look she gave wasn't full confidence.
It's a healthy baby girl. beautiful. She certainly is.
3 minutes.
Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Okay, so still babies can't stay out.
Are those waves?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time is stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
Huh.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan. You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
That a hint? Huh. And see, there's the... We kind of see this sequence of numbers showing up repeatedly. Basically 7 and 3. Now there's the 21-minute syndrome, which is basically 3 times 7. And then they experience that for 3 minutes. A BB is pulled out at 7 months. A still baby stops at 7 months. The still baby can survive outside the womb for 3 minutes. So 7 and 3 kind of seem to be a constant here. But I'm not sure what that connection is. But it's like, it's basically equivalence of 7 minutes or 7 months, 7 weeks, whatever in the living world, and then 3 on the beach. Now I'm being told to take care of any side stuff before I continue. Alright, fine. Time to hunt the Headless Horseman. Yeah, there's that as well. We still need to go after that one. This one's going all the way over to the adventure. No, it's going... Is it going to that mountain's peak? It's going through that zone. Which means we need to get this area unlocked and be able to traverse through there. Think about a tree. Be careful, Luna, you're in spoiler country. Actually, I need that truck before I can pick that up.
I will always support you. Thank you, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
Was that splitter tarn patterns for the DHGB Magellan? A series of splitter tarn patterns has been added to the options for customizing the exterior of the Magellan. If you have a favorite, why not give it a try? Mystery person. Someone called Charlie has logged a score in the VR training porter mastery program. Do you think it was Hartman's doing, or is there someone else here apart from us? There's no way Charlie could have done the training himself. Kinda eerie if you ask me. Apologies for causing concern. This is probably a bug in the system. I mean, it's not like Charlie's able to put on a headset and do some VR training. Did you see her icon change? Is Charlie the Patriots? Wait. The Lolly Lule Low. Delivered for you guys.
of you to visit us in this weather. I won't keep you long. Checking the orders now.
We're not going to talk about it, this weather.
Your constant support hasn't gone unnoticed, Sam. You're a true friend.
Wow. Don't splurge on me there.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stay as dry as you can. No telling how long this rain will last.
That's the problem. This isn't rain.
Order completed. Well done.
Truck's gonna be slow, but we might have some cargo for him, so.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sam should now be able to pick up cargo. Okay, guys, just... Jesus Christ, how many of you are there? Don't get out of the way or nothing. Sure, I'll go around. So supposedly I can pick up things while on the truck now, so... Yeah. Nice. Wait, does that mean I can pick up... Hang on. Yes! Yes! I can pick up chiral crystals. They're supposed to have the right-of-way. They have the right-of-way unless they in the way. Fire. Cross on the other side of the dune. Come on, this thing should totally be able to get wet sand. Fill my tires with water.
Feels good.
The power to pick those up.
Thanks for popping in, dude. Yeah, I'll get on the order check for you. Holy shit! This is like an earth-shattering level of perfect. You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man. This is like the greatest day ever. Thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, later, dude. Too cold? Blame it on our connection level, brother.
Dude, you're the one in control of that, not me. Breakable, but we can do this. Got 5 stars, but we're gonna sweep around a bit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Are you guys playing in the water? Yeah, take. What's wrong with you guys? You guys are like turkeys and probably look up when time falls, don't you? Good Lord, the washout happening there. The thing of it is, we have seen the ghost monorail, which is freaky. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty big to get the stars up with that guy at the top of the mountain. I think they're gonna give us some good shit if we get stars with them. Wait, that was all lost cargo, never mind.
Order completed. Well done.
The one we haven't done is that one. We're not gonna do that right now. We have 5-star the pizza chef, but I want to get this delivery over there and see what he has going. And if it's not raining, we'll go up to the architect. If it is raining, we're not going up to the architect. Because bad things happened last time I went up to the architect. Yeah, I think the zip lines are going to be the way to go up and down the mountain. It was kind of that way in the first one. And the first one, yeah, taking zip lines was pretty much the easiest way to deal with that whole thing. They're going in for me here.
I've been waiting for you. You've kept it in such beautiful condition. Remarkable.
Now displaying your current portal.
That was just for Legend of Legend.
I'm sorry for asking so much of you. I wish you the best of luck.
Okay, that's all done. What's the map say for up near the architect? Cloudy, but no time ball. Let's see what the architect has. here.
Yeah!
I honestly could have done this from the other side instead of going this route. Oh well.
Looks like a path.
Kind of surprised nothing is taking us east. Just kind of what I'm looking for is orders taking us that way. Nope. Nothing, huh?
Good to see you again.
Don't like the look of those clouds.
Yeah! Yeah!
There's a couple. There's still, I mean, a couple places we haven't unlocked yet. Like, there's this entire sliver right here. We need to get cleared up. Oh my god. I thought the seat didn't feel adjusted to me.
Trouble nearby.
We'll make a delivery over the. We'll go check by the Dowser because we haven't been here in a while. Climb them out of the way, and not a lot of people. Mainly because it's just out of the way. Start you.
I see you found a missing cargo mine. And
now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. And tell Hartman I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
That's... You want me to take those guys out? I'll do that at a different time. Otherwise, nothing. Okay. Because again, he's 5-starred, so... I'm not gonna worry about that one for now. That's just a perk for me. Did we? No, he's not 5-starred yet. Passed it already. Oh, it's up there. We didn't actually get to try out that hot spring because it was time falling at the time. figured out the Rufus and Darkstar fight in Final Fantasy VII makes... Holy shit, it becomes a cakewalk. So this whole time I've just been playing the game wrong. I don't confront me with that reality.
Hey, Sam. It's always a pleasure. Now then, let's see where we are with regard to outstanding orders, shall we? You must have a keen eye to have found this. Even I had all but given up on recovering it.
Boom! 5 stars.
Sam, you're the soul of generosity. Would you accept this token of my gratitude? Sam, I've allocated you more materials. Please, take as much as you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So when Rufus uses reload, you use Braver and instantly stagger, so you can just smash them apart during it and only do it 3 times. But time passes, and it's like by the time Cloud, at least it seemed like for me, by the time he would execute anything, the reload's already well past. Seemed to be my experience, but...
I'll never be able to repay you for all the orders you fielded for me. Thanks to you, I've honed my dowsing abilities and can cover a wider range than ever before. So, if you ever find yourself in the area and in need of a rest, I want you to know that you can rely on me. I'll set up a room that you can use at any time. You've still got so many people that you need to bring onto the chiral network, don't you, Sam? Let me support you, now and forever. Come and visit whenever you're in the neighborhood. I'll be here.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, delivery-wise, she's all done. Okay. You have to stay defensive, just use block. And be in his face. Huh. So she's 5-starred now. I think we practically got everyone in this region 5-starred. Recheck. Let's see. I know Hartman's Lab's 5-starred. Just like braining where I am on the map. That's 5-starred. That's 5-starred. She's not. They're 5-starred. Has Rainbow Valley been 5-starred? Yes. That's 5-starred. I don't think they're 5-starred. No, they're still not 5-starred. Fuckers. Musician's 5-starred. And these two are 5-stars. So on this side, on West Fort, is the only holdout I have for everyone over here. I should be picking up some cargo for them. Which there's currently not any. Okay. Actually, 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. materials. Give them to me. I will no doubt be needing more. Let's see about bringing the Magellan over. I think it can hold the special alloys. Wait.
You really are Captain Dependable.
Okay, things that... She's right here, so... What? Oh. Thought for a second, it was like, is my private locker full? Also a chance for me just to get rid of this excess cargo. Either give it to someone else to deliver, or just take it where it needs to go.
It's always a pleasure to see you.
You know I'm back.
I'm so glad. I have to say,
job done.
Get those. It's in the east, so yeah, we want to pick that up.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Okay, that does mean we don't really need to go over that mountain anymore. Because, yeah, that is all 5-starred. And they currently don't seem to have any extra delivery types, so... Pick those up now.
Safety first.
Again. Do that. Let's empty the truck for now. I'm tempted to just get this stuff done, see what deliveries we have immediately, kind of in the easy area, and then just we'll advance the story a little bit more. Although I know I was told if there's anything else you need to do, you should probably do it. also want to get the road section that's up here. It won't get us all the way across, but actually, I kind of want to progress to see if we can unlock that, because then if we can get that road through there, that'll make doing some of these runs a lot shorter. So I'll be able to cut through that pass rather than go all the way around. Starting to look not in great condition. It's getting affected by timefall. Thought I hit something because my controller did an extra thunk and it was just the guns retracting. That's going up to the architect. That's gonna be easy. Let's pick that up real quick then. That one is actually super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Very impressive work, Sam.
I set up some zip lines. Ha!
Beautiful night, don't you think? Let me just take a look at the orders. This is absolutely perfect. Great stuff. Huh. You really brought me this? Can't imagine where you found it.
As CVS. That was an actual delivery and you gave me almost nothing for it. Ugh, you dick.
Take this with you. I'm sure someone like you can put it to good use.
Gimme. Yeah, I'll bring it.
The nights out here are long. So, stay safe.
As opposed to anywhere else?
Order completed. Well done.
Wait a sec. No, okay. Actually. That one.
You're always there, aren't you?
Yeah! Ha!
There we go. That was easy. It's well timed doing the motorbike bit. And the C4 appears. Sam laughs. Sam's got amazing timing. Yeah, let's go this way. Now see, I can tell that person right there, that coffin that they left there, that person's been buzzing through the game. Because they've got the coffin, and they've only got 5 legendary perks. Nothing wrong with buzzing through the game. I'm sure a lot of people wish I would. Just an observation. What's going up there? Again, something I kind of want to wait when we've got a better system to get up there. I'm gonna be...
Okay.
Through here. Common route people take through. A lot of critters. Almost had roadkill. I suppose I should stop off at Rainy Shelter to see if there's a delivery. I don't think there would be, but... guess I'm in the neighborhood, right? Mainly I just want to see if there's anything going east. We'll go up to see her. shield up there. Also, I like that name, Father of Beans. I had a delivery?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done. Remember to rest, Sam. Very impressive work, Sam. Take care of yourself, Sam.
What they say, man, beans, magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you chew it, and the more you chew it, the better you feel. Beans for every meal. I don't understand. How do beans help you play the trumpet? Shit, the road is not looking great here, is it? The architect was supposed to come here and start fixing stuff, or the roads not count. These guys want to maintain infrastructure. Maybe they should get out here and start working too. I did the hard work.
Feels good.
Welcome. Allow me to review. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
How?
Now displaying
How
your
are they
current
still not
order grade.
relenting on that last star?
Thank you for your service.
You're the only holdout I have in this region.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait. Hmm. That one could be the one. Except in this case, I'm going to... sticky gun on it.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
This could be the one that gets me 5 stars.
Look that one.
Please giving you perhaps you should take a break.
What?
Snag. Yeah!
That's the way. Look that one. Gotcha.
Snag.
Look that one.
Snag. Wowzer!
That's the way.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Ugh, bit rate went down again. attach the sticky guns because it's got a bigger range than the glove does. Okay, you know you want to give me 5 stars for this. Come on.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. How did you get this much cargo here on your own? It's hard for me to even imagine. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
Oh, I hate you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your help.
Order complete.
Oh god, there's such a holdout.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
When we go back to East, we'll stop by there.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Only reason is it's literally on my way back east. Otherwise I wouldn't, but... surprised none of these guys seem to have deliveries going out that way. Don't know when I picked up something for you, but here you go.
Hey, Sam.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We'd already written this off as lost.
Yep. You probably should have.
Hope you'll come around again sooner than later.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm actually gonna go try to find out of the road paver first. I can see the damn thing now. There. Okay, I've got a tag on it. I am actually carrying fragile cargo, I think. So we'll summon the Magellan over on this side by the government, and then grab the materials I need. And then whenever we get that section unlocked, we'll just be able to hopefully fill in that last section of road.
Giving up all hype of it,
Okay, good. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Now display your current
Yep.
order grade.
Yep. Okay.
Thank you.
Order completed. Well done.
So nobody has anything going out that way. That's kind of annoying. It's kind of, I came out here to see if there was anything going out east, but there's like nothing going out east. Aside from lost cargo. Yeah, shame the likes don't overflow somewhere. At that point, it's just kind of prestige. Right. Let's bring the Magellan over.
Thanks for looking after us.
Okay, how much do I need for that road bit? 880 and 1540. What'd I say? 1540? That's straight up 16 in it. Bring a couple more just in case. thinking I was hearing like non-game sound in the background. I guess it was game sound. These roads need repaired. No! Watch, it probably took just enough damage. I was gonna say, what do I care? But that is for the legend. $7%. It's, let me guess, 5%. Fuck. Of course, it would take just enough damage to be annoying. Again, I'm pretty sure the back of this thing is just packed with nothing but broken glass, nails, and discarded pipe bombs. It's the only excuse for things taking damage so easily sometimes. Shit. No! Oh, good lord, I don't like this hill. It is sending this thing every which way. I'm gonna get up there. Must add extra metals on the truck. Well, that just cuts off. Okay. Imagine the next one's roughly there. next time. I'll get it another time. Round enough. Lord, deploying those guns seriously made my controller kick more than usual. Alright, long drive back out east. We'll hit that facility on the other side, and then we'll head up to the chronobiologist. We'll see if we can get a zip line running up there from east to the chronobiologist. Trucks down there. Oh good. Volume of the engine. I'm gonna take a shortcut. We're gonna use the monorail. It'll probably be faster than driving around. I mean, the monorail's not super fast, but it might be faster than driving around. Damage. It shouldn't have taken damage. Even that stuff, well, that stuff we found. More Pony Road. Always more roads. I'm actually curious, if driving by a van, would it have been faster to go by van or take the monorail? Especially because it has to pause at the mine up here. Alright. Annoyed. Don't check the cargo. You don't need to.
Well,
No. Fuck you.
it's a little scuffed up, but nothing major. Good enough for our needs.
Well, look, I can't help it. That truck hits a small stone, and then suddenly all the cargo pretends the back of it's a bouncy castle. Because apparently when Sam's carrying stuff, we strap that stuff in tighter than anything, but you put it in a truck and that stuff's set to go off at any moment.
All of us here are looking forward to your next visit. You take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, and nothing going back my way, because he wants me to do that. I'm not doing that, no. already done it, but I'm gonna take it.
Order accepted.
Because we'll kind of we'll swing by the Motherhood, pop over to the mechanic, and then head to the east. You guys don't stand here. Christ. And like I say, we'll see about getting a zipline set going up to the chronobiologist. And then by that point, Sam will probably need to rest, which will then trigger the next story bit. Which might just be a talk and not an actual big story bit, but we'll see. We haven't... We took like one hit. Return from dealing with American healthcare system of Walgreens got McDonald's as a treat because it was horrendous as expected. Stop shooting me. No. Serpentine. Give you a warning to finish business. I'd be surprised if you didn't get yoinked into a boss fight. That's kind of what I'm thinking. A live action movie, oh my god. I'm not sure. It might be a thing, it might not. I know it got reported on, but it's like it's that case of there's like no information. Like, rumors are it's in the works, but a lot of times it mean nothing. Well, not nothing, but like it generally sometimes means, well, they're discussing it, but nothing may come of it. I don't know. I mean, they did say they kind of wanted to rebrand in, what was it, 2026 or 27? Not rebrand, but like, kind of reinvent the IP, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Feels good.
Well, so you know, they can call me. I'm here. Yeah, I didn't figure they'd get much because we already delivered that one. Sam, how'd you get covered in blood already? You took one bullet, but did it like hit an artery or something? Imagine they'd send me into a boss fight already, though. Then again, I mean, we just started episode 9. We've done like one delivery inside episode 9. But, I mean, episodes can be incredibly short. We've had it where one episode was just a cutscene. Might be a Higgs boss instead. Grabbed by Targulies. We kind of just had one though. I don't know. We'll see. Like I guess I could just be chatting for all I know. And this is going to the mechanic. Just gotta be careful not to damage it. That's going up there, but we are not taking that right now because we need to clear that path. Wait, what is this job? Oh, you want me to... Not gonna do it. Not right now. That involves raiding their base. Hey, Kaz. Not sure the bot with the tar tank was the boss. I think it was just a lead or something. Dunno. Find out.
I will always support you.
Kind of just wish I hadn't bothered. I wish I kind of hadn't wasted time going to the west side of the map, but I was like, maybe we could 5-star that one place that's holding out. I mean, we did get the Dowser 5-starred, so it's now just West Knot that's holding out on us. And we got another section of road built, so... But I was kind of hoping they'd, like, you know, had a delivery come out this way or something, but none of them did. Spent a whole chunk of time doing not a lot of usefulness. Boss, yeah, it's a boss I'll probably turn into a recurring enemy. Much like just an elite enemy, yeah. Cargo.
I didn't mean to make you stay out late. I'll check your orders now. Just how many jobs have you handled for me? You're in...
Not even enough. Okay. That was also kind of a waste of time.
Don't let your guard down.
That's from the top of the mountain. That's not actually hard to get at. I mean, we've been up there. Yeah, we'll do this one. that one's going up to the chronobiologist, which we'll be heading up there anyway, but this one brings us back here, so. Watch, this time the weather conditions up there are different or something. No, looks clear. Wait, did that say Savannah Mine? There's a mine up there I didn't see.
Feels good.
Thank you for the pet. Should be a bridge up here, right? Where are you? Where are you, little fucker? Come here! Oh, it's just a Tassie. Oh, right over him. I think there were chiral critters up here, but put that on just in case. Probably fit the truck up, but I don't know. I don't want to drive through this. Hang on, get up. I still have more shit on me. Sam? Y'all right there? What happened? You just pulled off some sick moves there for a minute. Caught that bird.
covered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
We'll let someone else deliver the Tazzy. I'm not gonna go all the way back to the shelter. I think I've delivered like 5 of those things now.
Thanks for coming. Checking the orders in the system now. I see you decided to bring a little extra. And you carried it all on your own?
Ugh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again. You take care.
And this was going up to the chronobiologist. Meant to remind me to drop the Tasmanian Devil off. Because I'm gonna summon the Magellan over at East Knot, park the truck on there, and then I'll head up the mountain with some zipline stuff and the order. Mostly this game is just trucking sim with ghosts. Aussie truck sim.
Oh. Yeah, I sometimes forget just how much work you've done for us. But the records tell the tale. You're our go-to guy.
Nice.
Thank you so much for your help.
Snowsuit.
Because it's you that we can offer this.
Road upgrade available. Auto pavers can now be used to upgrade to roads to level 2. Nice.
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw. Hopefully it'll be enough for your needs.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've improved our road restoration tech, but once you've restored a segment of road, you can now add additional materials to the auto paver to upgrade it. Upgraded roads have special roofs that'll protect you from timefall. They'll also enable vehicles that use them to travel at faster speeds. You should find that they have improved acceleration and can hit higher top speeds when boosting. It should go without saying, but driving faster does come with its own risks. So be sure to take extra care when negotiating curves, okay? We wouldn't have been able to achieve this breakthrough without your assistance, Sam. Thanks so much for the help. Oh, I've also got a new suit designed to share with you.
You know what this
I personally
means?
think it's genius.
All those roads?
It was apparently the signature look of a prepper back in the
Don't worry, I'm
UCA.
not gonna.
If you're willing, we hope you can continue to support our work. Take care now.
I see chat just disappearing. Like, no, we're not doing this.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
This is actually a lot of stuff going up to the chronobiologist. Okay. But what if I did? Well, I imagine then when it comes time for my streamathon, no one would show up. Be like, yep, that's it. We are done. Right, that one. No, let's stick to the plan.
You've been a big help.
I'm probably gonna have to bring the... Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring the carrier with me. say we'll just go the way we came. But we'll set zip lines along the route. See how far we can get. So I imagine we could get, depending on distance, we could probably get, so like say if I can get line of sight, though I don't think I can only build here. So we could probably get from here to here, and then probably up here somewhere, and then across to here, and then down, so... And just in case, let's fabricate one more. Yeah, I want to get a network of zip lines up in the mountains, because that's just going to be the easiest way to travel. I don't think doing it via roads is, via vehicles is going to be that easy. I don't doubt it can be done, and we've seen vehicles up there, but... I think zip lines are going to be where it's at. Zip lines are the future. We're eventually just going to abolish roads, zip line everywhere. I don't know how it's going to work logistically, but that's the future. So we're going to have to do this. Come over here, I think. So we do have to line of sight this. In fact, someone's already put a zip line over there. So that will save me a zip line. Hell yeah.
Construction process now
Where this route goes, just a sliver of it goes out the network. Don't know how far we can get, so let's... get up as far as I can. That's not connected.
Cold. Oh, it's cold.
Nice.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, that connects. Container's ruined. Wow, the snow just ate through it.
Let's do this.
The container's ruined. The contents are fine. Oh, I slipped around the wrong way. This cargo might not make it. Actually, don't I have... It's probably on the truck, isn't it? Hey, Xavier. Ew. A lot more than I was expecting it to be. My last PCC. I still gotta crest that mountain over there.
Nice.
Zone. I'm out of PCCs, aren't I? We'll have to pick it up from the other side. sometimes I like overestimate the distance, and then other times vastly underestimate it. Like, it feels like when I'm not in the mountains, I overestimate it by a lot. Here in the mountains, then it just everything's a lot further away than it seems. Container being ruined doesn't matter. It's the cargo makes it. Hell, coming up here sucks. Yep, zip lines are gonna be the new roads. Move somewhere warmer. Yeah, the main cargo is fine, so we did it. Everything else was lost cargo that we picked up, so can't help that damage.
Thanks for stopping by. I'll go ahead and review the orders in the system. Wow, this is in flawless condition. I'm impressed. I mean it. Oh, wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good. It's always a pleasure when you pay me a visit.
Lady, your delivery should cost double stars.
Have enough materials? I've made more available to you if you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was thinking this might be of use to you, so take it with my compliments.
Chiral T trinket. An accessory depicting Sam's beloved Chiral T. It'll boost my stamina.
Porters need a lot of energy to make deliveries, right? I made a little something that I'm confident will give you an extra boost. I can't say for certain if the effect will be that significant, but you may as well try it out. Anything to make life easier, right?
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you, Sam.
Not gonna take on orders. Ah, so that's who's down there. Ghost Hunter. So if we get this down there to him, that'll unlock that section. Okay. So we have crazy tech to make a trinket give us a boost, but we can't figure out how to prevent frostbite yet? No. Stretchy stretch. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Okie dokie. Let's all take a quick break. And I'll be back in a couple minutes after a stretch and dehydrate. Back in a couple. See, but when you say do we have beaches, I'm in Death Stranding mode, going, yeah, we all have beaches.
Isn't that what the tiny chest baby is?
Well, no, that's not a beach. The beach, everyone has their own beach, and it's sort of like a purgatory, your transition point into the afterlife, the great beyond.
Oh, I know all about that. That turns black people into blobs.
What? I'm sorry?
Oh, that's the plot to Soul.
Oh.
The incredibly disappointing Pixar movie that made me angry.
Tiny chest baby protects you from the beach. I mean, yeah, pretty much. See, but when you say do we have beaches, I'm in Death Stranding mode, going, yeah, we all have beaches.
Isn't that what the tiny chest baby is?
Well, no, that's not a beach. The beach, everyone has their own beach, and it's sort of like a purgatory, your transition point into the afterlife, the great beyond.
Oh, I know all about that. That turns black people into blobs.
What? I'm sorry?
Oh, that's the plot to Soul.
Oh.
The incredibly disappointing Pixar movie that made me angry.
Tiny chest baby protects you from the beach. Did I play that clip twice? That's weird. Oh, why is it every time I come back from a break, it stops capturing? It makes zero sense why it stops capturing. There we go. I think what I want to do is I want to go back and put those zip lines up. Let's go ahead and knock that out. Plus, I don't want a chance that the Magellan moves me or something from up here. If it does, I want to already have this set up. Need to get that peak up there. Container ruin oxygen. That's goddamn. I hate it up here. I can never see anything. It's like it's nighttime most of the time we come up here, and when it's not, it's a whiteout. Detecting. good. I have to put one here because it's crest of the hill. So obstruct any other way.
Right.
Actually, I should have... Ah, shit, I should have put it up here. It would help if I could see. It would really help if I could see, but every time we come up here, I can't see ever. Death Stranding 2 is absolutely beautiful when you can see. Yeah, I should have put it higher up there, but I just couldn't tell where I was. Well, for the time being, that one's kind of good enough. It's not exactly how I want it, but for now, that'll do, just because it gets us, like, 85% of the way there. Also, I'm gonna go up in the hot spring to restore some of my stuff, because it's all getting trashed up here in the snow. Is it up there where that zip line is? Yeah, it is. You know, maybe instead of zip lines, I should have done a coffin, but actually, then I wouldn't be able to bring the carrier up. God, that's gonna be my one complaint so far, is like, yeah, you come up into these mountains and it's just... it's this. I can't see nothing.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
I can never see anything. Have a good night, Digi. I mean, Jesus Christ, I had more vision in Silent Hill.
It's good to get the feet warmed up.
soothing.
Soak it in.
Oh. What? Oh my god. Doll man changed. You know, again, love to be able to see it. If only I could have seen it better.
I could just soak here forever and ever.
This is living.
So, Doll man, you want to explain what happened there? Should play Doom 3 next for continuity of vision or lack thereof. Fuck's sake.
Enjoy it while you
Truly soothing.
I can ask Doll man to sing.
Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban.
This is the life.
Oh my god, he'll do it again. I don't know if this is muting my channel or not, but...
Yeah.
This would repair my stuff, but... I mean, it said any cargo you toss in the spring. I can actually tell that I was heading back toward the shelter there for a minute.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tomorrow wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
We only know one song.
Too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Yeah, see, so I figured it was gonna move. I was like, yeah, it might move me, so... Good thing we set those zip lines first. Because it's gonna move me. I mean, we can finally call for artillery strikes. Be handy, wouldn't it? Making me do all the labor.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
So what's up with you? About 10 years, you'll be old enough to drink, apparently.
That's okay. It's alright.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off. Just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
It was already gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Gilman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
Oh, no.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off.
Hartman says no.
Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together. Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Ghost mech.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Sorry to disappoint. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
I began to suspect.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
I was suspecting because I was like, his body's pretty much artificial. But I couldn't explain the head. And I don't know why I didn't think chirogram. Offload. I have access to my truck? Yeah, we might be able to use our Pokeball here. Shotgun, assault rifle. If it got summoned. Come on out. There it is. supposed to dodge that? I can't dodge that! It tracks me! Everything homes on me.
Just like that, Sam.
Jesus. Some of these just weren't easy to dodge because it's like you run, but it tracks you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Fuck's sake.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us.
Mm-hmm.
Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
I've earned myself more than that. Yeah, can you get some actual food maybe? Ugh. Wow, that was all of my blood bags. Rocket box. Yeah, unfortunately there was no way to capture that thing though, because it didn't have a mouth. Box, thrown weapon. loading. I have not saved it since we started. Also, though, don't think I don't notice. Gun all fishy again.
That's it. Everything's okay.
There, you done being a baby about it? Come on. You're 11 years old now. You should be over this.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
Yep, fast travel's gone for now. Whew. Roger, you don't have to sound that mournful. Nobody died and you haven't mentioned any irreparable damage. Hartman died. You hear him during the battle? He flatlined in the middle of it. Bastard. Well, yeah, I know he's come back, but what prick. Yeah. I can say. I got a new guard for the bridge. Tarman likes these cat pictures.
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
Are we back at the top of the mountain? Sam, take that off your head.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you.
You got all sticky everywhere.
Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect, form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here. Oh, there's Fragile. Okay. Let's get going.
You finally gonna do some work. Oh, imagine that.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
No, it's not safe in the back. You'll get banged up back there.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal as a precautionary
So
measure.
what are you doing?
And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Where are we going? Where are we and where are we going? So we have to go over there. We have to cross into that territory. Oh, good lord, getting over that mountain. I don't even know which way is the best way to go. Oh, I see where I am. Wait. Oh, I see where you're telling me to go. That's BT territory. Of course it's BT territory. Just trying to figure out the best route. it almost seems like the way it's telling me to go is about the best route, but like I say, I'm gonna end up in BTs. Or we could sweep down the mountain. How much does this weigh? Just that. And it's fragile. Now it's showing up on the map. BTs. Wish we could have this section online.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Let's see. I'm going into BTs, so we'll complement of grenades, probably. Though, how's my kit looking? Snow's gonna tear it up. Put that into the off-roader. I'm gonna bring another assault rifle with me. Don't have one. Okay. I don't look forward to this. Don't need the oxygen mask yet.
God damn, it's cold.
What? The vision's disappearing again. Man, I bet these mountains would be beautiful if I could see them. Straying quite a bit. Bring any climbing gear with me. miss my roads.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
You were firmly in hate roads territory. I did all that work to build roads. Huh. Sam. It's a lot more cliff work than I thought it was. Going well south of my target. What am I slipping on? Sam, have you ever walked on 2 feet before?
recovered everything then. Great.
Okay, here we are. Obviously, given my options, the best route is straight through. Or at least the shortest route. The tricky bit is just getting over these mountains. It's not even about, like, because even if I cut through here, it's just fucking insanity to get over the next peak. So it seems like almost the best route to take is to go through, cut through here, go up there, and then down? Unless I attempt to backtrack. But that is pretty much sheer all the way. And there's not a lot of benefit of going this route either. Coming down that side, so yeah, it's kind of guiding me straight up that chasm.
Get it delivered.
Okay, let's hope it's not watchers. If it's gazers I can deal. If it's watchers, I don't know. Didn't bring my bola, so if there's any tucked in the ground. It's like gazers. Problem is there's some buried in the snow. Like I say, I don't have my bola. Just what I need too is like another fucking whiteout when dipping through BT territory. So it's like, can we stop with the snow, please? Can we be done with this? Can we be done with us never seeing anything ever? It's just reached a level of absurdity at this point. It's like, I get it. We're on a fucking mountain. We're in some fucking snow. I get it. Can at any given point I see any of it, or is just the mountains considered a whiteout because Kojima didn't want to render a fucking mountain? Like, real good way to show off the Decima engine here. Just make it so you can never see anything at any point ever. I get it, Kojima. It snows on the mountains. Fucking shocker. Did you know sometimes it doesn't snow on mountains? Absolutely wild. Sometimes it just doesn't snow on a mountain. Silent Hill method of not rendering a whole ass mountain. I mean, fucking hell, I could see more in Silent Hill on the PS1. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going at this point. What's your problem, child? Shouldn't you be in school right now? You're old enough for it. Oh, Jesus. I think it's the only time I've gotten frustrated at this game is actually just constant snow, whiteouts.
Guess I'm doing this. Try not to fall now.
Why don't you get your little dolly arms out and help me climb? Yeah, we need an exoskeleton that Dollman can pilot. Look, your arms mostly function. I feel like we're underutilizing you. I mean, if Hartman can have a suit that lets him lock in position at any movement he wants, I think Dollman can get the same. Holy shit. We are above the clouds. Destination down there, huh? Extra careful. People put ramps up here, which really does imply people brought their vehicles up here. Considering how the vehicles have run on sand, do they actually run in snow?
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
What's up, Mr. Bite? This is an evil snow that hides ravines. True. Don't give Kojima any ideas. Look, I can't see again. Boo, surprise. At this point, I just assume I'm on the mountain. I don't know. I could just be, you know, in like a developer space, you know? Use my Odra deck to see what was in front of me.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Good RGB lighting.
Security
Nice.
measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is...
Never ask anything of me again, buddy. 5 stars. 5 stars, then I'll burn your shelter down.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone.
It is, isn't it?
And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff. That's going above and beyond.
Yeah, it is.
You're one hell of a guy.
Totally.
Seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away.
Man, 5 out of 5 stars, right?
Well, damn. You got this here in impeccable condition. That can't have been an easy thing.
No, it wasn't. And of course I did, because I'm a 5-star courier.
There's no denying
Fucking
your
prick.
incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough.
Prick. Prick, I'm gonna shit in your package. Give me more stars. I'm gonna shit in your luggage.
I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Gonna put it on the fecal network. God, these mountains are the worst. Have bigger sections. What is this? A chiral shock cannon. Fires chiral particles at a special wavelength. Some chiral crystals, although extremely noisy, the chiral particles can penetrate walls to knock human targets unconscious and inflict significant damage on BTs and mechs. The cannon's powerful recoil means it must be fixed in place before firing. Interesting.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies.
Why do you all live on this mountain?
I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knott, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine. It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knott onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive.
Why is this stupid place set up? Is this a stupid place to set up labs? You centralize the damn thing so you can share information and materials. I mean, to a certain extent, I mean, I understand why they stay separated, because, you know, a void out could be devastating. You know, so you don't want to keep everything too close together, but at the same time, in the fucking mountains.
Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous.
I'm gonna kick it down the fucking mountain.
If and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care.
I'm gonna fucking fling it down the mountain.
I'll see you around.
I'm gonna drop kick it off this mountain.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line.
Ah, I could have
No
guessed.
one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious?
His entire
I
existence.
ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Fuck you. Is Charlie Amelie? She's supposed to be in... I mean, the thing of it is she is supposed to be entirely severed from the world and isolated, but somehow Higgs is returned. And he was on her beach, so... I don't know. How much does that weigh? I need the carrier, but I don't have my carrier on me. I didn't bring it. I guess I will fabricate a carrier.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
You know what I don't like is I'm passing through two areas. down this way, I should be able to avoid whatever that is. Bit concerned of whatever that it might be. Several void outs triggered by terrorist attacks have occurred in the area, sending the city into a state of panic. The Phantom Smith has developed a device that may help. It's Chiral Field Controller. You know, I thought for a moment, I was like, I won't set out a path because I'll just go downhill. Fucking can't see downhill. You know, I can't. I didn't finalize it. Stop doing that. I can't even. You know, I can't even see my fucking marker. Working on a rocket. Hey Sam, don't forget to try out the chiral cannon. Can't wait to hear if it's to your liking. Oh, and I've actually started work on a new weapon. One that'll work on flying BTs as well. I'm gonna need your assistance to finish it though. If you could keep an eye out for any orders I post and handle them for me. It'll really help me stay locked in and finish my research. We also know that tech on this side is accessible to people on the beach, and if there's a beach on hers, then it's entirely possible that she can communicate with this side. But that's the thing, is like her beach is the upper beach. It's the uppermost beach controlling all other beaches, and the way it was to prevent the triggering of the last Stranding was to completely sever her beach. So that I'm gonna take advantage of this. Yeah, it's how did Higgs make it out? So yeah, there's something fishy. Higgs making it out means something about her could have as well. You need to shower before your fingers fall off.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food.
Trust El Presidente, nobody has ever actually met Charlie, meaning there is a ghost or an AI that doesn't seem to be. Yeah, I mean, that's the other big thing is like, you know, who is. I kind of. Part of me almost suspects that somehow Charlie is Die Hard Man. Because they say he just disappeared. After his presidency ended, he just was gone, so... But who knows at this point? Oh, look, I can see. You know, I wouldn't have believed there were rocks in this game. Oh god, I just realized that's... enemy territory. Isn't it? I'm carrying explosives that cannot be damaged. Ten of them, and I don't know their range. A crisis sniper at least if you aren't perforated. Their territory is down there. If I just stay up here. We got a big area. normally. I'd just take them all on, but... I mean, I could just drop this cargo and go deal with them, but... Honestly, I just kind of want to move forward as well. He looked at that ledge and just started taking extra steps forward. You know what, at some point I'm gonna bring a vehicle up here and it's gonna be the easiest damn trek ever. Like, why didn't I think that, why didn't I realize vehicles could handle snow with ease? Which way do I want to cut down? Do I want to go down that way? Looks like probably. So we'll track where his shelter is. doing well, do they?
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Uh-huh.
Come on, what are the current? More monorails.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Whew, made it.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition.
It's not exploded. There you go.
No damage to speak of? Thank you for transporting my cargo with care. Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
So because your last name is Southern, were you required to come to this facility? God, it's all patchwork. Chiral cannon for the vehicle. Bringing this cannon to populated areas is strongly discouraged. Spiked tires for slopes. Ah, there we go.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Outer deck auto defense allows the outer deck to shield Sam from enemy attacks. Well, that's all up to Lou, which Lou did in the first one. Once.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain.
Oh man, if I had been given that like forever ago.
In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations. It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed.
Tempting.
Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well.
You keep saying
Just
that.
a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started. And to prepare for what's to come, I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode.
Oh, okay.
We need to talk
Thanks for
about
clarifying.
I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds.
Were that possible and she
In
not
other
dead?
words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Thank you
It was
for the follow.
delicious.
Welcome. Is he on a couch?
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Well, just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, My fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Nom.
That sure looked good, Sam. Did you notice, Sam? You have a new pair of glasses. I'm not sure who left them here, but I'd say they belong to you now. Pierre Southern of South Fort Knot, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
Okay. A lot of progress today. I skipped a lot of things, which means going back and doing things, but it's another case of I just really wanted to do a big push because we've been doing a lot of sessions where I was just doing side stuff, so another good big story push. Right in the eye. There we go. 66% into this chapter, so... So we had yet another boss fight. And then, yeah, more going through the snow, which is becoming... It's just been frustration, because it's just like, yes, Kojima, I know, it snows on mountains. It doesn't always snow on a mountain. It's like we go up into the mountains, and it's just constant, can't see all the time, can't see anything, never see anything. It's just always... Always. Hard to see. Hopefully that won't always be the case going forward, but... Because like they say, I think a lot of good tools and weapons are gonna be by 5-starring those people up on the mountain. And it seems like at least now we've got it far enough where the truck can have wheels to handle that. So I guess, yeah, vehicles will be able to travel the snow. So I don't know how it's going to get over peaks and whatnot. I'm not quite sure how that's going to work because that's all that mountain really is. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Ugh, goodness me. I'll send y'all over to the bun. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I hope you all had a good time. Like I say, a lot of good progress happened. We're over halfway through episode 9. I mean, that doesn't mean much. How big are episodes? Some are short, some are long. I know they say there's 17 episodes. So, at least in terms of episodes, we're over halfway there. In terms of how long that means, I don't know. We've put in a lot of hours. A lot of hours. And I 5-starred most of the places on the west side. It's Westport that, or West Fort Knott that just does not want to give me that final star. And then there's just going to be getting into the mountains and unlocking all of those places, getting the stars from them. That's the bit I don't look forward to. But I think if we can take the time to set things up proper, we can probably then make it fairly easy. Like I say, getting zip lines up there is a big play. So, okie dokie, guys. Have yourself a wonderful, wonderful night. Should be back tomorrow. I think we're doing Conanigans tomorrow. I think it's the last Core Keeper if we're doing Core Keeper tomorrow. So there's that. But have yourself a wonderful night, and I will see you all next time. Okie dokie. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.